Ladies and gentlemen, we are back with Death Stranding. Part 6. Part 6. And we are heading to make our last link up, and then hopefully we get BB back on for Lou. A wonderful Lou. We're just checking volume. I have adjusted my microphone a little bit to cover my deep voice. Hopefully it's okay. I am waiting for some grub food, but I'll get that at some point. I shall get that at some point. But now we're going to continue where we left off, which we got to make this delivery. Now I'm trying to adjust the game volume. We have to take the order from here and head up the mountain. That is what we're going to do. Come on then, Sam. It's time to get up. I like the way those boots like close over the top. I make them real comfy. Real comfy.
Let's get the show on the road.
I don't need them though. We don't have too much stuff on us. Can we recycle them that are just sitting there? Da da da. Da da da.
Delivering cargo.
I have just ate an Easter egg. That's why not?
Thank you for your continued support.
Why not? It's been sitting there since last week. They've got a Kit Kat in there as well. There's some point. In another week's time. So, we are going to the spiritualist. So we are stone fragments. Oh, this is what he's talking about with the stones with their handprints on. Sort of like that. If I am correct. 80 kilograms. Now, we do have a ladder. We'll just take these. Hopefully it'll be okay. I can smell the food cooking. Bam. Oh. Hello? Hello? Locked her.
Sam, it's just like the one at South Knot City.
Oh.
A vortex loaded with so much chiralium that it's almost off the charts. Slowly but surely, it's creeping closer to us here in Mountain Knot. At least that's what I think, but I can't see it. Not with the naked eye. But the data doesn't lie. It's the same temporal phenomenon that you told me dropped you in a war zone.
I told you. But that wasn't.
The Cupid's limiter can handle most chiral spikes, but we didn't plan for another supercell.
Another supercell.
I told you it was the same as before.
Mama, is that you?
You got me, Sam. It's been a while. But not really. Malingan, Machna, we're the same. One
Yeah.
body, one mind, one being. There's no point in trying to draw a distinction. Not in this world. We're all connected. Remember that.
Thank you for your
Okay.
contribution.
So let's see how far we gotta go. Okay. Maybe if we take that, we're gonna have to go back through there, maybe up to that bit. There is a zip line up there we can.
Thank you. Keep on keeping on.
And hopefully use this one to get there.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
And hopefully it'll work. Oh, it will work. Ding! And it better not be one of them ones where I fall off. Because that would not be good.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I do that a lot of the time. Oh, right. No, I don't know if that was a BT trigger, but I don't think we're gonna need the rope. I think we can handle this. I mean, that bit, the left side there looks like the better option. Oh god. Oh no. I didn't change the boots. I thought I'll change them when it gets to that place. Oh, we could do. I'm gonna hope we are in line. Actually, we're flying off the cliffside. Oh, cliffside, not off a ledge. London Lake, not City. Some rocks coming up. No. Maybe. Itchy, yeah. Where's this one going? Let's shift to this side of this. This is the inner bit here. I need to get out of this. It was good the way the sound went then. That's in between them rocks. They're blocking the wind. I'm trying my best. Yeah, this more like it. It looks it, so we can go through that. But through that, I think we can. We do need more of these. Because I wasted a load building roads. A road, because it's off the grid road, so there's no online help, so it wanted like 7,000. Cargo does not last very long on this difficulty. So far, that is just a container. And we just need to go to the right, then the left. To the right. Some me a drink. Let's go to the left. Jump! Jump! $220 left. 222 to be precise. Now, it should just be kinda straight ahead. Pretty much. Oh, crap. Okay, down. I'm here, over there. I can't see it. Snow. Right, up here. Onto the right. Would be going that way. There we go. There we go, see the sensor. We got it, we got it. I'm here.
Begin the scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Alright, made it. Let's start. Just need to replace my boots and stuff. My boots need replacing.
Sam Bridges, I've been expecting you. The Mountaineer told me all about you. This handprint you brought me, or stencil as I prefer to call it, is a vital clue. It hails from an era long before the dawn of human history. I'm going to date it and lay bare the cause of the Death Stranding. And when I do, all the secrets of the cosmos shall be revealed. Did you know this mountain used to be a pyramid in ancient times? It's true. You won't find a place closer to the beach than this. To the wellspring, a source of untold power. How else do you think that chiral network of yours works? But I digress.
I don't know.
Show me the stencil.
Turn around, take a look.
Thank you. It's in excellent condition.
Thank you, I've just been freezing my ass off bringing it up. Da-da-ba-boom.
All right. Connect me to the chiral
Alright. Boom. What is that big ass bit? Oh, Jeff, I've still got all the bottom bits there as well, haven't I? Like when I go to see Hartman eventually.
Now I have everything I need to date the stencil. Once I have my results, I'll share them with you and your colleagues at Bridges. You've done a good thing, Sam. If you find anything else, be sure to bring it straight to me. I'll be waiting. You should take this.
I'll be waiting for you on the
certain that
beach.
It will be of use to you in your journey.
Spoiling me now, but I'm going to keep your ghost on there. It's a love night. A love
Until
night.
we meet again, my friend.
Sam, it worked. BB-28 is in excellent condition. No evidence of lingering attachments or homesickness either. Perhaps its memory was erased after all. All that remains
Don't
is
say
to
that.
hook it up and take it for a run.
Alright, it's on a motorbike.
I was hoping to return it to you as soon as possible, but I don't want to. I mean, I do, but it's a little more complicated than that.
What?
We've got a problem. You may have heard about the massive supercell heading right for Mountain Knot City. I left my facility to perform some additional tests on the BB in the field, and now I find myself unable to return. You know the cabin on the mountainside, northeast of Mountain Knot? Let's meet there.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Oh no. Obviously that's just like, come on, come and get me. Right, we're gonna get some new boots. Whenever I go for that, I don't have any of my stuff on, I don't think. However, I will take a speed skeleton or 2 boots. But okay, we got the new ones on. Hopefully, I don't know how bad I am. I make a mistake with that. God, that's a big one. Morph Vog warning. It's a decent job, but I guys do a bot delivery while I'm here. Martin is done. I'm just trying to send them to places I'm still getting stuff up for. Here you go, guys.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
Good luck getting down the mountain. He was happy about it, so until he falls over. Happened over there. Someone's had a pee there. Oh, Jesus!
Just like last time. Supercell, huh?
Oh. Isn't it baby cry at the moment?
Seriously?
Where are we up to here? We're going completely the wrong way. My ankles! Could have just went down that way, it would have been a lot easier, but guess we're going the long way. Snowboarding. I'm looking for a cabin. A cabin. Kind of went the wrong way, didn't I? I think I'll just fall back down the mountain. Sliding my way back down. Evil! You're evil! Is it around here? Oh, I'm behind it. Yeah, I live for this shit. Oh no, I was literally supposed to just come through that way, and I've gone all the way around. Put some sandalwood. Starting to get a little bit more thingy. Ooh. I think I've actually managed to get pretty good. Oh. God. It's like I'm playing right. Game over. Oh, 301. Got a trophy. I think that's the end of Deadman's chapter, and then we're going to. I was like using this thumbnail, but you obviously use this one. It's probably what me. I just love this scene. I remember when the teaser was still coming off it, and they just showed this clip with the music and everything. I just love the facial stare. He's just staring down the camera at you. It's like awkward, but can't stop smiling back. Welcome to World War II. Open your eyes. Oh no. One eye open. Well, that's what the doll does, doesn't it? Doll opens one eye. We're gonna take a day off. Just love with the music. Remember in the trailer, that's what it went do 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 do, and I come in like proper with the music. I was just like, oh, I knew the game was gonna be cool just by the music and the way everything is. So at the time, I was still very confused by the baby stuff and all that, but yeah, but most people would be. I want to know what the patches are on the other soldiers. Do you have patches on them? so cool. Just like, it's just looking at me. Just keeps it there for the extra few seconds. So cool. I like it. I like it so much. Do I lose everything? I think I do. I just don't know what that's like the power speed skeleton on.
Sam!
Dead man.
Oh, thank God I got through.
Where are you?
No idea. I'm seeing tanks and soldiers. The uniforms date back over a century. World War II era, I suspect. Did you see the man leading the soldiers?
No.
I think it's the guy you told us about.
The born and bred warrior asshole who's gunning for BB?
He must be our ticket home, right?
Don't ask me. This is only my second time. And without BB, he'll be hard to find.
Lucky for you, I've got BB here in tip-top shape, just waiting for you. Where should we meet?
Is there anything unusual or distinct near you?
I'm in the sewers. Hang on. I can see a tower through a hole. A square tower, right above my position.
Gotcha. I'll find it and search for a sewer entrance. Can you sit tight for now?
Gladly. I won't move an inch.
Yeah, well, if I'm slow, you might have to.
What?
That warrior asshole. He wasn't after me. He was after BB.
Fuck me.
Right.
No.
If he's looking for anyone, it's you.
Oh no. Hurry the hell up, Sam.
Keep it together. I'm on my way. And don't hook up BB either. You'll lead him straight to you.
Oh boy.
Not that you would, since you hate them.
I just did because I was scared to death.
Disconnect, now.
Already done.
Don't let him take BB.
How? If he shows up with his soldiers, what do you expect me to do? Fight back? If I have to choose between BB and myself, well...
You won't. I'm ending the call.
Sam, it's not easy being me. No wife, no children, no friends. And
I'm
so
your
I
friend.
sought solace, sought company in the dead. Over time, I made them a part of me. 70% of who I am today. But meeting you has opened my eyes. You're very special, Sam.
Be careful, try to rush it like I normally do. Hey! Could you should do that's Call of Duty? Jesus, the map on this. It sounds like underneath the sewage, just hit it from above.
You did good, Lou. I'll see you soon. Dead man.
The whisper.
Dead man. Lou. Can you hear me? Lou.
Oh, it's the doll. Oh. I was wondering where the light was coming from. It's the doll. But yeah, it's the doll. Good. Hold on. Hold on, I get some blood bugs. Some grenades to start with. Oh, there, that's a wall.
Dead man. Can you hear me?
There we go.
Sam, over here. Sam.
Lou.
The little one should be working again. Let me see. Oh, well then. Maybe this is a special beach for soldiers who died in battle.
Maybe we should get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I'm surprised. I thought you would have abandoned BB by now.
Discard precious hardware? Never. So, do you still share memories? I see.
Stay here. Seems like I got other memories to tend to. I'm taking him down. That should get us both out of here.
You know, Sam, I'm starting to understand why BB is so important to you.
Huh?
It's just a tool. Life and death are supposed to be irrelevant. But we've got attached to each other all the same, haven't we?
Kid's not just a tool. Name's Lou.
Lou, huh? That's a good name.
Okay. Blood bag up here, or is it? There's a sound to avoid us. Here we go. What if his compass points in my direction? Give me back my PP. I'm going right there.
I was born to fight.
No, no. Oh. You get down, get down. Because that shooting. Third level good. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Come on, Cliffy. Okay, we got these that we could throw. That just turned out really handy. Now we need to make sure these are equipped.
Open fire. Over here. Open fire.
Okay, let's move. Run that way. Let's get some supplies.
We need reinforcements.
Okay, we got Jesus, I feel that.
Move.
Drop that.
Where's my baby?
Empty.
My dear.
Find it.
No blood back there. But they might be in here. I can see it down there.
I was born to fight.
I wasn't. I was born to deliver. And deliver is what I shall do.
My dear baby. Get my baby.
Okay. Drop them. We still got that equipped.
Open fire.
Let's get behind a whale. Up that one.
Slide him up.
Also got an hour plate there, which we could probably upload them. It'll help some way. Guns. Yeah, I got more grip bags.
We need reinforcements. Move. Take him out. Enemy.
Need to. One's gone. Crap, blood. Oh, I need to get down. We need to. I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, we need to watch on the blood bags. Oh, God.
Where's my baby?
Open fire. Tango.
Down.
Ready, Frank. Light him up.
Blood. Oh, God damn. Your time, so let's get back in. There.
Done here. Move. We need reinforcements.
I'm gonna have to get more supplies now at me, so here's used. Offload.
Go. Where are you, baby? I was born.
These are the ones that are actually quite difficult when you're on very hard.
Gauge on sight. My dear.
Look back there, look back there.
I want my baby back.
A level 2 assault rifle. Right. We just like equip that one. We're like,
Where are you, baby? Baby. My dear baby.
what
Baby.
yeah, throw level 2. Cool. Come on, blood. Big go.
Light him up.
Going. Wrap around there. Split bug.
I need backup. Open fire.
Okay. Shotgun.
Get my baby. I want my baby back. My dear baby. Baby.
Okay, we're gonna get rid of the used ones. Just that one. Get rid of that. It's only got 4 bullets. Got a job in here on Tuesday. Ooh, very good, very good. Congrats. Hopefully, did it just come through now? I'll tell you.
I want my baby back.
Okay, so we got the shotgun, we got AR, we got another AR. Let's reload this. So it's got loads of empties there. Got 2 blood bags. Alright, so you only applied for it today. Wait, can we... Oh. Good, there we go.
I want my baby back.
Do have another blood bag here we can grab. Hey, Maddie.
Where are you, baby?
Should be on his own now. Got 4 blood bags. I think I was actually hitting some there. Switch this one.
Open fire.
Yeah, I should push him out. Now this shotgun's pretty decent on this bit.
Open fire.
Good bug. Is that the speed skeleton doesn't actually run out of battery when you hit? Okay, so he is up there, we just need to... I have plenty of guns, just need to keep this what was it looking at doing? Look at it.
My dear.
I see him.
I will.
Pick up that one. Oh,
We need reinforcements. Move.
okay, we need to...
My dear baby.
Okay, let me just... They are used. Offload. Shotgun's empty. It's only got 4 bullets in.
Get my baby.
Engage on sight.
Thought you see me then.
I was. Fight.
Switching to you. Okay, come on. Be quick. Go, 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 go.
Toss the break.
Oh, Jesus, give me the flip back, come on. You just really kick out of here. Come on.
Want that bastard found! Disengage!
Give me this.
Get my baby.
Go to cover! Hey, trust me!
Wait, I am at. Come on out. Yeah, it's better than nothing. Oh, well, blood bags again.
Me!
Two.
Keep your eyes peeled!
Yeah. I still don't know if there's another one after this.
Disengage!
Get my baby.
Alright, we need to. Did I just. Here's them. That. I'm not bothered. There's more up here anyway. Not really bothered about smoke grenades. Shotgun's got some. What couldn't they just have? Oh, it's on assault rack side. I was thinking, I just had an assault rifle bullets in. I think that's it. Okay, that's actually really difficult that way. I'm very hard. Oh, need a beer. Get down.
Maybe this is all my fault. I should never have put you in that prison.
Whoop. Ooh. BP. Another report on a void out in Manhattan. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Where are we going to be now?
Lou? Lou?
How's little Lou doing?
No response.
Well, look at that. That child's taking a shine to me.
The Vappables.
You two were out cold, so I had you brought here. You were right. Whatever you did back there returned us to our own world. I put your cargo and gear in your private box. You slept for a whole day, you know. Slept like the dead. I'm already back in Capital Knot. Fragile's beach has been coming in handy. Sam, I owe you an apology. Lou was the name you were going to give your own baby if he'd had made it. I should have pieced it together sooner.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I found some records from 10 years ago. A death, sudden, in the middle of a town. Young woman in the prime of her life. Nobody knew until it was too late. A void out. Her husband, who was a member of Bridges, had dooms. He tried, but he couldn't get to her in time. The whole town was wiped off the map, leaving nothing but a big crater and him. Because he was a repatriate. People wanted answers. Did the man hide his wife's body on purpose? The only survivor was the only suspect. He was easy to blame, and people did. And pretty soon, they were blaming Bridges too. The man felt responsible, so he left. And his wife, who died, her name was Lucy. She'd been pregnant, poor woman. They were going to name their son Lou.
didn't happen.
But it did. President Strand told me. She talked about you all the time. He didn't have to cut all ties and walk away, she said.
You wanna shut the fuck up?
Calm down, Sam. Take a seat. I told you before about my body. 70% harvested from cadavers. Want to know
Frankenstein.
the real reason why? Because the story you've heard is one I made up. The truth is, I'm Frankenstein's monster. Artificial, grown from pluripotent stem cells. And when that vital spark didn't manifest in all my organs, they replaced the defective ones with those of the dead. I never had a birthday. I'm a soulless meat puppet. No ka, a dead man. People born the traditional way have beaches. You have one. BB too. But I have no such connections. No mother. No afterlife. No beach. You see now why I'm so obsessed with it all? Why I joined Bridges? The battlefield. Now that was an awful beach. But strangely, I didn't hate it. Because I knew you were coming for me. I've never felt that before. Connected to someone, anyone. You didn't have to cut all ties and walk away. The president was right about that much.
Wasn't anything to walk away from. It's not like I was ever welcome there.
Come on, even I was welcome. Oh, that. You were holding it. It's an old dog tag, US issue. Wasn't easy prying it out of your hand. Clifford Unger, as you can see. I looked him up in our database. Found a match. He was US Army Special Forces. Fought in Kosovo, Iraq, Afghanistan.
That's him.
Well, that's all I've managed to dig up so far. You must be caked in chiral matter from the battlefield. Time for a shower, I'd say. Oh, I won't be joining you this time. The
Good.
Die Hardman issue is no longer a concern. I've seen to it that our conversations won't be recorded.
Well, thank you. Shower time. We got a shower time. Because we got a lot of stuff on us. Cover your quest, dead man stuff. You want a shower? You. Okay. Go for sure. I'm gonna do it now. Let's wait for the screen to come back on. There we go. Ah, shower time.
Sam, do you copy?
Oh man, come on.
As you might have suspected, time here stopped while you two were on that battlefield. If my thinking is correct, the dimension to which you traveled is a kind of beach. To explain a little, our bodies, our ha, all occupy the same world, but our souls, our ka, have beaches all their own. These beaches are given form inside our brains by our beliefs, religion, philosophy, and so forth. As a result, a beach can be anything, and those anythings form a multiverse. However, if many people die at once, their beaches can become entangled, creating a strand field. This phenomenon is exacerbated in wartime by omnipresent feelings of resentment and despair. Beaches are more easily and frequently entangled. On such a beach, exits vanish and experiences cycle endlessly. Picture it like a record player. The needle skips, playing the same phrase again and again. They're fighting a battle that has no beginning or end. Round and round it suppose. Now, the battlefield you visited was in Eastern Europe in World War II. Which is strange, given that the man you encountered, Clifford Unger, played no part in that conflict. I can't explain it, but if you can connect me to the chiral network, who knows what we might discover.
EX grenade number 0.
Still there, Sam? If so, I have a request.
Okay.
When you're ready, head upstairs to the delivery terminal.
You winking at. How's my mic sound? I've brought up the highs on my voice. I thought I've got quite a deep voice normally, so I've cleared up a little bit. Hopefully. I've ordered another mic as well to test up. Okay. Sounds great, to be honest. Okay, cool. I did order one of them pod mics. I like my little ghost. I'm going to keep that. I do have loads of like side stuff. I can't wait to get on with like all these. Sort of obvious, Sam, but you know, you must. I wonder if you can go fetch things at Dead Man's. You remember the cabin you arranged to meet at, right? I don't know. You know what? I've never been, because I don't really spend that much. Whenever I've played this game, okay, I've always spent loads of time down the bottom bit, where we were earlier, a few parts ago, down south, not that, but I never spent that much time on the mountain, so I'm looking forward to like getting all the stars up and seeing what I unlock and little bonuses. That's gonna be fun. They don't know auto delivery. I will need to run the toilet. Let's I've just been on customized backpack. I just want to see what colours we got now. Do we have a lot, quite a few? We got nice little olive. I'm gonna keep it how it is. I'm gonna keep it how it is. Right, I'm gonna run the toilet and I'll be right back. I'll just go on the music player. I know I can play literal or something like that because it won't get. It does get copyrighted, but it's not. It's no impact copyright, so I'll just. I need. Oh. Breathe in. Let's give me enough time. Let you go to the toilet as well while I'm gone. I'll be right back.
EX grenade number 2.
Okay. We shall head out. Well, we got a flashback now because we got BB back, got Lou back.
Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you? What are you doing here? My wife's checked in. They don't want to repeat of last year. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were.
Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridge.
So we're in Mountain City.
ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Everything's all good. Up powered up. We don't have the skeleton, it'll be in the private lock, probably. Yeah.
Sam, the west side of that region is covered by a massive tar belt. Beyond it is Edgenut City, the last bastion of civilization you'll find that far out. It's your final destination. Once you use the Cupid to connect it, the chiral network will span the entire continent. The rebirth of America is so close. And remember, that's where Amelie is being held captive. We need you to bring her home safely. But before you cross the tar belt, there's one more knot we need you to tie. Hartman will help you get it done.
Sam, I'd like for you to bring me a few things. First, the dog tags you took from that soldier. Tuck them away in a pocket so you don't misplace them. Second, Mama's corpse. Her body shows no signs of necrosis, and I, for one, would like very much to know the reason why. Closer study may yield information that could prove instrumental in helping us to overcome the Death Stranding. Suffice it to say,
1 minute remaining.
I don't have much time. See to your preparations. I'll be waiting. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Okay. That's a lot of orders. We'll do some bot ones. One on what completed. There we go, send two of them off. Off you go. And I'll do the winter. I wonder if I can actually. Probably be too much about it. There's some other points. Very heavy winter clothes. Okay. We'll take a climbing anchor and a ladder. We already got boots, but we will take the all-terrain skeleton, which we have on level 3. Let's go gold. Some power gloves. So that'll do us. Don't need a buddy bot. Around back. Around tool rack. Equip. Put on gloves. And there we go.
All right, Sam. Take care of her. And don't worry, she won't go necro. Millingan's special. Be funny if these Ha of ours ended up being the key to saving us all.
It seems very awkward putting that on my back, on my own. Like, how do I... Even the camera moves away as if like, I'm not going to show you how I do it. I feel like I need someone to help me, because when you do quests and Strand at the start, they help you.
Have a pleasant journey.
Safe travel. Don't mind me.
Okay, so... when I come out here... Someone has set up ladders there, but I'm not going that way because I've done that so many times on this channel. They've completely messed me up. We'll just set the usual path. Are you still in Gilded? Someone's left the vehicle up there. Going up, up.
weapons restrictions lifted.
I might slide on this. No, that's alright. I thought by the way the terrain looked, it might slide me over.
Eyes open. Stay awake.
So if we take the usual passage or up around the left, go across that way, would be the best option. I'm pretty sure we will find out. Curious to know how much this paver needs. Not too much, 2,000 on the ceramics. 1,300 on the, so like that on the metal. Might as well throw some, let's just throw them in there, don't I? Because I'll be back at some point to build it. So what's been the story of this in the time leading up to the second game, which isn't until June? It's not too long. I mean, even if I just say 2 months. Well, yeah, it's 2 months today, funny enough. Just 26th of June, although I'll be able to get on 24th because I get the early access. I will be doing Ghost of Tsushima. Because I've never actually, I think I played about a couple of hours of it on my own when it first came out, and then I never went back to it. Yeah. And then at the time I played PlayStation 4, went to the kiddos, though I wasn't playing on it, and that game went along with it. And then I will be doing Night Rain. Be a bit of a collab thing. That can we take that path? Will it be safe or will it be dangerous? Or do I don't. Is it called Night Rain? I think it's called Night Rain. The Elden Ring one. That's at the end of night. Everybody have that. Okay, here we go. Okay, so a lot of BTs here. I feel like going back a little bit. So I love that, which those games themselves should help fill in the gap leading to the second one of this. I am thinking about Expedition 33 as a sort of off game during the week. So we have like the main game and then we have that little, even though people say that's main game, it's something I don't normally play. Them type of things, but I've heard some like good things about it and kind of want to check it out. Also, I'm doing ghosts because there's a second one as well, so. Well, it's kind of a different story. Whole different character. This is. Okay, I'm not picking anything up yet. We have plenty of games coming out to keep busy. I will do Delta or Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater, the remake. Okay, this is... We do have the cuffs here. We do have BP back, so... I can, and should... be able to see when I'm close enough. And Delta's at the end of August, I believe. And the other goes in October. But this year, it's gonna fly by. Okay, we're getting close. That one's a baby. I'm also debating whether to bring in... Well, it's called Freaky Fridays. We used to do little horrors. Do some of me indie horrors. But I may record them and actually do some video editing. But we might do a lot of streams these days just because I don't have time to sit there and edit. Just need to go live a lot of stuff. Okay, we're going up to something. That big boy. This is a big boy. Still have another one close. Okay, Lou. You're good. Gotta hope I'm going the right way. Otherwise I'll feel like a bit of a wasted journey, this. No, we want to get down to that, and then even if we pass through that, we can just go along the side there. Biome's like the best way. We have another friend coming up. So, right, we're gonna go right here. Yep. Ooh, there's a few. There's one way over there. There's something even down here then. Good visual. It's just you swinging closer. It's not so bad once you got them cuffs and you can cut them. It's just that way you're not paying too much attention. You press the wrong button or something, you end up jumping. But I kind of want to It's that way, but I kind of want to go there. Yes. We have a big boy here that we're going to deal with. Hopefully we're not going to mess it up. Just go away for the fast spin. Hold breath. A bit closer. There we go. Taking those crystals. The mine. Another one close to us. That I cannot see. Oh. I've just lost sound. Come back sound. Where'd my sound go? Hello? Even worse. Where'd the sound go? Hello, hello, hello. Sound's coming through on that. Just not for me. There we go. Give me a moment. Okay, I didn't do anything there. Guess we just lost sound for a moment. It wasn't the right time to lose sound, but okay. Guessing it was just from the capture card. This big computer was just thinking about stuff. It does sometimes chop the audio when it's thinking about stuff. Hold breath. Oh. Okay, it looks like it's getting slower now, so we could be okay. Spend this whole game just saying, shh, could be okay, hopefully it'll be okay. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, this is very open. Okay, so it's just going to the right here. But I want to collect these while we're here.
There we go.
Quite a lot here.
That's a big one. There we go.
A creepy one. Take my hand.
There we go. Whoa. The skin on my teeth. Nice.
Just loads down there. You do always get them by the waterfront. Music. Ooh, yeah. There's some there.
Stands a shadow of a Curiosity keeps me confused.
Come on, come on. You can do it.
Still I stand here on my own, with nothing left to lose.
I'm gonna have to jump. Remind me. If we go up this, then go down that. Yeah. Oh, there it is. I can see it.
And with the rain I don't accept, wash away my sins. Trouble my walk home and my spirit.
1200 now.
Because I never said no or put up a fight. And I'm emotionally impaired.
My footwear's gone. This shoes all. That was full before. Sure it was.
And I'm trying to keep these bones inside my skin. But my body's in the hole my shadow leaves.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked.
As I struggle to maintain my position. The oil's dry from this heart.
That's just the actual in-game music. That made the music filter down a bit because I was here. We'll find out when I get in now. Cuts off.
And I wonder if I without you.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation. Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
Just put your phone on charge. Okay. A thermal pad. Okay, that's nice. The lake love heart, and his whole area is a love heart. Or something else dangling.
Please proceed into the facility with the cadaver.
With the cadaver. Now we got a cutscene. We can chill a little bit. I can open another beer. It's a BT mannequin. Oh jeez, I'm just refreshing some stuff. We have Hartman. It's a very relaxing place.
Hartman.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
I love the pitch down music as it blends in. Doom. Doom, 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 doom. That's a pretty cool thing.
You certainly caught me with my pants down. Glad you could make it, Sam. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you, but I am what I am. Ah, please lay her down there. Still no sign of them.
You know your heart stops beating.
It stops every 21 minutes. I spend 3 minutes on the beach, and then return. 60 deaths and 60 resurrections per day. 60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family. This is how I live. This is my life. So, while you've traveled to and from the scene an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549.
Damn. Just showing off.
I see myself in that crater. My wife and my child. It's like looking at the shape of my heart. The doctors called it myocardial cordiformia. Mine is an especially unusual case. I have pictures. Care to see Hartman's heart-shaped heart? No, you really should. It doesn't run in the family. You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed with an idea that the beach is real and they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest, 3 minutes at a time, and search for them, day after day after day.
Oh, so you could say goodbye?
Quite the opposite. It is said that everyone's beach is different. So what if everyone's afterlife is different too? I find the thought terrifying, spending eternity alone, which is why I decided to find my family and make sure to move on with them.
You mean die with them?
If death would see us reunited, then yes. But the repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually deformed. And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Hartman. I'm glad we could have this conversation. Oh. A body that doesn't necrotize. No sign of decomposition. It's as if she were still alive. The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
What's wrong?
Where's the other thing you were supposed to bring? Ah, found it. Behold.
Wait, dead man?
It appears to be an umbilical cord. Human by the looks of it, I think. But this was no ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta. It looks more like a BT's tether. And this was Mama's? Yes. A body that doesn't necrotize, and an umbilical cord connected to the beach. These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
I apologize if our conversation gets cut short. I must go back to the beach and look for my wife and child. One person, one beach. That's the rule. But I'm the exception. My beach is connected to others, as if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible. All I know is that I will find them. Even if my every visit raises new questions, I'll have my answers one day. One day.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
The battlefields. The endless wars you found yourself trapped in. Why do World War era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell? Normally the souls of the dead move on. The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on the way to the other side. But if regret, resentment, a fervent desire to remain, if these feelings are powerful enough, they may give rise to an altogether different beach, a collective purgatory for an army of the damned. Clifford Unger. His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst, have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest. Please proceed to a safe location.
It's just a theory.
You think Higgs is pulling the strings? Pulling all their strings?
Ensure you are in a stable position.
I don't know. But evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask.
Activating lab security measures.
Could you just relax until I come back? Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you. We'll continue this shortly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Any books and magazines for me? Need a burp. There we go, a bath. One of them. It's got DVD. What's okay? Was on the beach immediately post Death Stranding. I can't see what's the. I really want to know what games and stuff he's got on DVDs. Ludens. So much detail to what's actually on the shelf. I'd love to be able to walk around so I could look closely at these. Whale skeleton. Is that BT Sightings 1, so I'm guessing that's Sighting 2? Void out crater. Is that all? Mama's body. Carrot hourglass. Up bit over. Kind of like the one the junkyard and his lady had. Oh. I love you, Daddy. By his daughter. Yeah. If else hiding away. Batman's daughter. Oh. I killed 3 minutes.
No luck. Visit 218,550.
20 minutes of cardiac arrest.
Oh, sorry.
Was it 20 minutes before
where
that?
were we?
Didn't feel
I
like it.
used to the 21-minute cycle, but for a first-time face-to-face meeting, there's just too much to cover in one go-around.
Can't be easy living like this.
Yes. And no. Now that I'm acclimated to it, it isn't especially onerous. Defecation, pollution.
Have they been in RP for 12 hours? Damn!
Most of life's basic
12 hours?
functions
Holy
fit
crap.
rather easily into a 21-minute time slot.
Busy.
Sleep is the tricky one.
I mean, if it's
And
don't stop, then that's alright.
I
Isn't it?
suppose verbal or physical. Not that
It's
someone
gonna be
in my
busy.
position has to worry much about either. Do you read, Sam? Listen to music. Watch films. You know,
Let's
I
go.
keep busy. I have a collection of music, television shows, some very interesting short films, and
Are
stories.
they all just made up ones, or
Everything consumable within a 21-minute window.
surely James gotta put something in there?
All from before the Death Stranding, of course. But honestly, the 21 minutes I spend here, all downtime, nothing more. Time
Yeah,
spent waiting
China
to go
horses
back
back at the
to
bakery
search.
meeting.
My body may be present,
What, you still in now, yeah?
but my soul is on the beach. I'm already dead.
I know that feeling. Lost my family in an accident.
Well, I never expected you to open up to me. As it happens, I've
I think I got
read
20,000
about your
likes.
circumstances. I lost my family in an accident too.
Look, I can get some rest. I was struggling with the buttons in that new server.
Surgery.
I got off my
Out of
horse and the
town.
horse didn't like me, so I had to
In the
kept
city.
fleeing it and doing all sorts. Drive me insane.
When it was clear that I was going to pull through,
Kept pressing 2, which was opening up something else.
my wife took my daughter back to the house to collect some things for me. And then they were caught in the void outs. The city and the hospital were spared the worst. But the shockwave knocked out the power and my life support. I woke up on the beach.
I don't know that was done on his glasses, like it's on a bomb going off. Or just a nuclear bomb. Doesn't have to be an A, it could be an H bomb. It's like full on going to the rapture.
The people who died in the two void outs were there.
It's not your time.
What happened? What's going on?
The heart.
I saw my wife and my daughter in the procession. Hey! It's me! Where are you going? Wait! Don't leave without me! No! Don't go! Please, don't go! The ICU's backup generator kicked in, and I was brought back to life by the defibrillator. Exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped. And that was the last time I saw my family. It's my damned heart's fault that we were torn apart, but it's also the reason I'll see them again someday. It defines me. I am Hartman. Ever since, I've walked the beaches of others. I follow my family's footsteps for a while, and when I get tired, I return here to continue my research. It's funny though, even when my heart stops, the pain lingers. You have any family photographs, Sam?
The one, but we're not going to tell him.
Pity.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
You mind telling me what I'm doing here before you go back to the beach?
Oh, of course. There's a prepper-owned station in this area. Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before the Death Stranding.
What kind of material?
The Earth has a long memory. It's trying to tell a story, one that goes back to the very beginning. One that not even the Death Stranding could erase. The scientists are all colleagues of mine from the earlier expedition. I'd like you to bring them onto the chiral network. Amelie proposed we establish our research posts along this belt. Despite a worldwide search, this is the only area known to contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period. When the dinosaurs died out. The assumption being that the last ones lived here, and here alone. You see, hiding in the Earth then are memories of a major mass extinction. Clues that could tell us how to survive our predicament. Certainly, that was Amelie's hope as part of the advanced team when she assigned our backup team here. The past informs the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Shut up. I'm putting you on mute. Sometime later, we began to observe unusual activity in the tar belts outside Edgenot City. Vast quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral way station. The whole incident defied explanation.
You think Higgs is to blame?
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one. It won't be much given the handful of equipment we've managed to scrape together. Nothing like the knot cities, that's for sure. But a knot is still a knot. Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network, then go to Amelie. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
Oh, one of them floors. They're great for when you come in after the night out. Like, who needs a mattress to sleep on?
Don't worry
Like,
about
just...
you, Sam. The air mat floor absorbs the impact. I'll unlock the door for you.
Have you been watching? You've been listening in the whole time. He's just sitting on his computer, it's like, oh, Harmon's flatlined again. Oh wait, Sam's there. DJ. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. All right.
Sam, you heard him. You can grab the order at a delivery terminal.
Let me just get some more boots.
Our ultimate objective in this region is to build a replacement for a way station that was lost to the tar. The first step is to put a shelter with our scientists on the chiral network. Now, we don't know the first thing about Emily's status or what Higgs is up to. Now, that's a concern for us as much as you. But we won't know more until we get to Edge Knot City. And that means connecting this region first. You should start with the geologist and the paleontologist. The latter's holding something for the Evo-Devo biologist, so I recommend you save her for last. That way, you can finish a delivery and link up the final site in one go. Once all three are on the grid, come back here. Then we can get to work on the replacement for that lost way station.
Okay. So we have these orders, so not time. Oh no, not a bomb. Not a bomb. Okay. I was debating whether to carry on, but I think I will carry on. Just to get this all signed and sealed. I'm just gonna go grab some food though. And then I'll be right back. I'll just step out here and just let Sam get some rest. And I'll be right back. making weird sounds when mic's on mute. Both the brothers realise recording. Like, oh, I'll just edit this bit. I think it's recording or it's streaming. Yeah, I was debating whether to like stop here and then tomorrow do this next part, because technically it's Hartman's chapter sort of feel thing. But I got football tomorrow, and I'm probably not gonna be in the mood for playing games or streaming tomorrow, because I'll be watching that. We're gonna take 2 here together. One is a time matter, always fun.
A geologist of ours has been studying fossils as part of his research into prehistoric extinction events. He's been out there conducting excavations for a while now and has begun to suffer the effects of chiral contamination. No doubt the result of excessive exposure to chiralium during the dig. Until the site is properly decontaminated, his work can't proceed. Nor will his health improve. So we need you to bring him some chiralium scrubbing agents.
The stratum the team was investigating dates from the end of the Cretaceous period, the time of the infamous mass extinction, which brought the reign of the dinosaurs to a close, leaving small mammals to inherit the Earth. It's the most recent of the Big Five, and one of the largest mass extinctions the world has ever seen. In any event, our team found something truly remarkable. Can you guess what it was? A fossil beach.
Fossil
If
beach.
that is indeed what it is, then he has made a tremendous discovery. Therefore, Sam, it is essential that you deliver those chiralium scrubbing agents as soon as possible.
One more thing, Sam. For this run, you'll be transporting an antimatter bomb. A Bridges paleontologist working on a dig says he needs it. Apparently, the fossils he wants to study are buried deep beneath tar, and the only way he can get to them is by blowing it wide open. Now, hopefully I don't need to tell you to be extra careful when handling high-yield explosives. But in case I do, make sure you keep that container in one piece, no matter what.
I will try my best.
Thermal pad. Indispensable gear for cold weather operations. Especially useful when traversing snow-capped mountains.
Okay, we'll take one of them. I do have a ladder on me. I still got... Do I still have one of them? I think I do. I still have all my stuff. I'm going to take a container of repair spray in case it's needed. Actually, I'll take 2. We do need more boots. I think we have everything else that we need. So. Back. 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 Back.
Sam, I'm sure you haven't forgotten, but you need to be extremely careful with that antimatter bomb, especially when transporting it by a carrier or vehicle. Any irregularities should trigger an alarm.
Finally, that's a
Don't
RP.
ignore it.
You chill a bit. Chill a bit. I don't really like having that on me back like that. Rearrange. Yeah, I like that. I just don't like. It might be alright actually. I don't always like carry stuff on my arms and legs, but we'll see how it goes.
Order assigned.
Okay, that's not too far. So if we're gonna go that way first.
Sam, so Hartman told you all about the lake.
Yes.
How the attack that created it changed his life forever. Not only did he lose his family, he very nearly lost himself. For 21 minutes, he was in a state of cardiopulmonary arrest. Under normal circumstances, he would have died. Therapeutic hypothermia saved his life. But the 21 minutes he spent on the other side had a lasting effect on him. Perhaps due to the shock, his Doom's abilities seem to have been And now he takes every opportunity to walk the beach in search of his family.
My apologies, Sam. I came all this way to visit you, and I neglected.
Whoa.
Proper farewell. Do be careful out there.
I'm trying to.
As I mentioned before, this region is rich in memories of death and extinction. It should come as no surprise that BTs are sighted here more frequently. Perhaps you recall...
That's really cool.
Their designs were all based on eyewitness accounts. Though I suppose they must have struck you
So
as
they go off the
strange,
car network.
considering the many times you've come face to face with the real McCord.
His voice changes? Okay, I'd never noticed that before. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Okay, so my plan is to maybe get up this bit and if I can get around the ridge there, maybe there, up here. Here, you see that one? Ooh. I'll have none of that, none of that.
Way out here. This damn fool.
Okay, so gotta go up and around. Just gotta be very careful because we still have a bomb on our back. What the fuck is that? Oh. What's up, BT? Just sitting there? That was very efficient. No, it wasn't. This stuff does not last that long. It says frozen, but it's just a container.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Okay.
Sam Bridges. Oh, thank God for that. I was worried you might not get here in time. But then I've done nothing but worry of late. I've been haunted by those visions you Doom sufferers see. That end-of-day stuff. I put the nightmares down to fatigue. Possibility of chiral contamination never even occurred to me. It's just lucky we caught it before the suicidal stage. Dying's not an option. My research is nowhere near complete. It's not just my life you're saving here. It's my life's work. I started to wonder if I'd ever see these meds. I guess you really are good at what you do, huh? Thank you.
Well, I'm about to update deliveries. Okay.
Oh, yes. Right then. If you'd do the honors.
There's an empty space up there. I want to know who was out there. So ooh, climb down to level 2. Nice. Off stream, I did find the novelist, which I don't know how to unlock that one.
And just like that, I'm part of the UCA, with access to a treasure trove of historical research materials. Studying this fossil beach should be a good deal easier now, assuming I can prove once for all that that's what it is. Honestly, though, I'm just excited I can finally share these findings with everyone. Can you believe I found chiral deposits in strata dating back 65.5 million years? Evidence of an ancient death stranding.
Chiral matter has existed on Earth since long before the dawn of man. This stratum is proof of that. Look at this, Sam. Do you see that black fissure there? We believe this is the source of the Chiralian readings. In the distant past, earthquakes caused frictional melting along fault lines, producing layers of what is known as pseudotaculite. We call these layers fossil earthquakes. Extending the principle, our fissure here is what one might term a fossil beach. The presence of chiralium in this of all strata cannot be a mere coincidence. It strongly suggests that beaches must have appeared during the Cretaceous-Paleogene extinction event. And not just then. The chiral network has recovered data suggesting that similar fossil beaches were discovered in strata corresponding to other extinction events too. That would seem to indicate the Big Five and all other
I really like
extinctions were
the
accompanied
character
by the
design in
appearance
this.
of
Like, I'm
beaches.
trying to work out the
In expanding
things he
the
has on
chiral
his
network,
sleeves there.
You've helped us glimpse a pattern in these
I thought they
scattered
were
points of data.
his cufflinks, but he's
Furthered
got
our
them on.
individual research projects
He's got one on, I think.
and ensured
All the
that
both
it
together.
is only a matter of time before we recover all we have lost and solve every mystery that remains. But this is only the beginning. See this through, Sam, and there's no telling what we might learn.
Good work. New order available.
Okay, so they're just standard orders going back on myself, yeah. Do a bot delivery, which we could probably just send to Hartman. Do a bot start, I'm guessing. I'm gonna take this bomb off me back. Cargo. Offload. There we go. It's been offloaded. That was destroyed, so I don't know what we can really do with it. Oh yeah. We'll take a look. Okay, so now we need to go through. I don't really want to go for BTs. Do I have to go for BTs? Or can we go the other way? The other way seems a lot nicer. We still got a rope and ladder. We sort of take this path down and then go along that. Zippy there. We'll go with it. Let's go around that. We are kind of feeding along the top of this.
There we go.
Like, the terrain layout of this game is just so good. You don't really have that many cliff drops. There's always a way we can go. Well, I can get down if I go that way. There we go. I know. Ooh, I'm sliding. Should be okay. If we go to the right. Yeah, I'll probably go down now.
There we go.
Instead of I have to deal with BTs. I'm trying to get down there. I did there. That would be best. I can go down there. A little bit, at least we pick some crystals up as well. Oh, yay! One of my favorites. There we go around this. I got coffee and a Asani, did I say? Hopefully nothing's going to interrupt me on this track because I like this one. I haven't heard this one since we were when we first go to Lake Knot. We got rocks falling. Are we gonna, can we go over that? Maybe. The sandwich. Thank you for the sun. As the world get out of my mind. Down here? Yep. It's a sandwich. There it is. Interrupt my music, man.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until...
I got you a bomb. Would you like to take that off my back, please?
Much appreciated, friend. Thanks to you, we can finally move ahead with the dig.
I swear, this place is bad enough without having to worry about getting asphyxiated. Not that I need to tell you. You did it after all, though I can't for the life of me imagine how. You can set up the chiral network while I...
Set it up. Oxygen mask. Level 2 grenades as well. So there must be something in that section we need to work out.
Anyway, as it turns out, Sam Bridges, I have a favor to ask. A local porter was on his way here with something very valuable, but dropped it en route. It's a 200-million-year-old ammonite, which looks, he says, almost as if it were still alive. He apparently stumbled across it in a boulder field, which had previously been hidden beneath a glacier, but that's not the half of it. The man claims this ammonite has an umbilical cord. An umbilical cord. Color me skeptical, but the specimen merits study, and I wasn't about to leave such delicate work to an amateur. So I asked him to carve out the whole surrounding chunk of rock and bring it here to me. Naturally, I wanted to compare it with contemporary specimens in the vicinity, which is why I had him excavate a number of those in addition to the one he told me about. But what does the dumb fuck go and do? He loses the whole shipment. Didn't even have the good sense to mark which container had the ammonite with the umbilical cord. The cargo was supposedly lost in the area to the southwest, where toxic gases have a tendency to build up. Old Mr. Reliable claims his cargo scanner is broken, and there's no way he can recover the shipment. But you
I'll go get
to
it.
protect you against the fumes, I'll provide you with an oxygen mask. Just to be safe. You can pick it up when you accept the order.
That fossil could represent an epical discovery. While there are examples of viviparous fish, an ammonite with an umbilical cord is unheard of. And if it is indeed 200 million years old, it would also correspond with the end Triassic extinction, another one of the big five. Could the umbilical cord be connected to the beach? We must recover that cargo at all costs. It could provide a vital clue to the mechanisms underpinning the Death Stranding. We're so close. So very, very close to grasping the true nature of the phenomenon. Hurry, Sam. We cannot risk that ammonite being lost.
Good work. New order available.
You don't need to tell me. You don't need to tell me. So we got like an extra level 2. I'm an astronaut now. No, now you give me 2. Just recycle it, the empty one. Yeah, I don't know if you heard me before. I did go on a server, but like it was driving me a little bit insane. Like get like on my horse and getting off my horse and trying to break up my keybinds. Then my horse didn't like me, so I had to flay it and then call it back, and it made just get the actual bow and arrow out. I was like, I'll just start to stream Death Stranding. Okay, so we're gonna do this.
Thank you for your
I kept pressing 2, which was just bringing up some other crap. Don't know how the clothes thing works, doesn't fit anything. I just went there. Normal general store.
Pleasant journey. Weapons are
And I kept hitting it, I was like, well, what's going on here? I was like trying to get the guns out. Where are we going here? We gotta go... It's down the ditch over there. Oh, well, there's ladder. Oh, it froze down. And John Phillips. And then I kept being naked and I was like, oh, I got too many clothes again. I had to go back to the store, it'll come back on. I'm like, oh my god. I've been on Vault for a while as well. Yeah, like I said earlier, I've ordered a pod mic that comes tomorrow, so I can play around with that. They're all of them. Yeah. Oh, it's got but ages been like, I want an XLR mic because it's been a while. It's really funny because I used to use XLR mics for music anyway. Just always use USB ones for streaming. So, if that comes tomorrow actually, so I can play around with that. Brothers apparently got a podcast out now on Spotify as well. He's doing what I was originally going to do. Well, that's what I've got. I just went for this. I might just get the pod mic off Amazon. I mean, I know a lot of podcast people like the big one, which is, I can't remember what they're called, but like fucking 400 or 500 quid or whatever. Like, no. I'm alright with sorting sounds out. I just have trouble with like USB mics. It's just chop a little bit. I need to look it up. I left the reviews and stuff on the pod mic. Just with that about 65 quid when I got it for.
You found it. Let me see.
Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see it. A volcano orange. Why don't you call it magma orange? A 43 hours in this game just on the PlayStation. I may record some stuff for YouTube tomorrow. Ooh. And what are you thinking?
That lost shipment, Sam. And yeah, I've already sent some images and a preliminary analysis to Hartman via the network. Interestingly, it seems the surrounding strata contain traces of tar, which lines up with one of his theories. Anyway, I know you only just brought this ammonite here, but
no clue.
I'd like you to deliver it to a colleague of mine, an Evo-Devo biologist. Lately, she's taken an interest in the tar, and I think she'd be eager to examine this particular specimen.
It's quite remarkable, and that's to your credit. To clarify, she has been studying how the tar may have influenced the development of various organisms. Accordingly, I would ask that you also recover the tar collectors deployed near her shelter and deliver them along with the ammonite. It would be too dangerous for her to attempt to retrieve them herself, which is why we must impose upon you. By aiding her research, we may yet inch closer to unraveling the secrets of the Death Stranding. We've already made so much progress with the data recovered by the network. With your continued help, I know we can accomplish even more.
Good work. New. Order available.
New.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Oh, I need to do it from there, don't I? We got bot deliveries. If I can do something. I'm just trying to push them in that direction, so because when I come back through after the next one, I'm gonna try and get a chunk of deliveries just to drop off my way. And then we're gonna take this one. I will take a... We'll take that just in case. Don't really have a blood bag, but... There we go.
Order assigned.
So, if we want to go that way... I feel like that way is a good way. No, not through that. Kind of. Yeah, sure thing. Is that a Half-Life symbol?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It was Half-Life 2 on PS2. I think I got that with my PlayStation 2. I used to love that game. And when the PlayStation used to bring out Platinum, was it Platinum games or something like that, where like the case was slightly different? Or like a full case. I'm taking the wrong path, or am I taking the wrong path? I'm going to go up here a bit. I also grew up in the late 90s with like Duke Nukem, and all that. Medieval. The PS1 games. PlayStation 2, I had Ace Combat. I think it was Half-Life. Probably a Ridge Racer. Then when the PS3 come out, I remember getting the first Spider-Man to come out with that. And it was actually Assassin's Creed, the first Assassin's Creed. Which I loved. Never went fully through the game. Or I might have. I never really played the games fully at that time. I just enjoyed myself for an hour because I was only allowed to play for like an hour or so. Days Gone, Dying Light 2. Yeah, I've got Dead Island on my premium as well on my PlayStation. The music's just changed. Oh, I hope it's just a time fall. Which I didn't play. I know my brother played it with In Between the Pixels with them. It's online. I never played the first Dead Island. But that was on Xbox 360, I think. Back in the day. Yeah, we can do. I am taking the wrong path. I'm in the middle of fucking ophthalmology. I used to play on a Sunday. It was like the Sunday game. I mean, if you want to play that tomorrow evening after watch the football, we chill on that. If you want to record it and stuff, it's fine by me. I might record it. Why do I feel like I'm just naturally going towards the shore here? Can we climb up this? On this every autumn? Yeah, a little more chilled than it. I just need to I just need to get back on it. I probably update mods and stuff. But I don't have much going on tomorrow because the football's at 4:30, but I should be in VC anyway. I'll be in VC after this, but then I'll be in VC tomorrow day probably. I might just chill on Call of Duty or something. Right, so that mule's down there, so we don't want to go that way. Got a rainbow. Inverted rainbow. But yeah, I like that server because I mean I'm guessing it's still like quite busy. I know they upped the slots when I was last on it, but it's been a while now. I like that server because you can do raids, obviously, you know, just hitting bunkers and all. If it'll let me, I never really try on Sky because it's on Sky Sports. I just obviously I can't screen grab it, but it might let me on Discord. I know Discovery and TNT does. Which probably a win. Finish it off. We just can't lose. No, we're not. We win. I think if we draw as well, they'll win the league. There's no way Arsenal can catch up to us. That view is nice with the mountains, isn't it? Okay. I'm gonna lose my legs. Oh. I'm just gonna put this random rope here. And hopefully it's gonna get me down. Whee! I need 2 legs, man. I need 2 legs. Do I have a cannibal? I'll be watching. I'll be watching anyway, probably. That's high. Double jump. Not heard much from BB, have I?
I'm right here. I've got this. Hello.
Yeah, it's our 4 kick-off, so hopefully I get a bit of a lion tomorrow and no one's gonna bring me ass for shit. I gotta be careful here. So 5. Maybe get the ones on the outskirts first. Really, there's one here. Here we go. One over there. Some drink army canteen. Well, that's close. I thought there was 2 of them. Such a crazy place this. Nope. Ooh. Can you go? Can you go? There we go. There we go. I thought there were a lot of them, so many. I end up. But if you just press square too early, it just you just end up punching, which triggers it. It's time for you to die. Taking damage. Right, so then we got 2, and then we got the other 3 are 1, 2. Third one. He's a big boy. Okay, that didn't work. Don't go on top. All back to bed. Here you go. One there. It's all 4 containers. Oh, it's 4. Let's say 5. So we need to go and get the ones at the tar there. Yeah, so it's 5 in total. Where's the... You're just... How many have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, got them. Sorry, got them up. Have I? Oh, is that? Okay, yeah, that's one. It's because it's different. The tar extraction. Okay, we got them all. We just gotta. Just gotta get out of your safety. There's one coming up now. There we go. Ancient bacteria samples. I think we're all good. I think we can run along. Engineer.
There we go.
Hold that side. Oh, there. Right, so we're going... No. There we go. There we go. I can see a satellite. Right, yeah, I'll do it.
Too close.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Do still have a spray on it, but how much? Does 70 on it? Probably throw it on the ground and drop it off. Ooh. Can hear rocks falling. Evo Devo.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Fair enough, fair enough. What else for you? No. It's our last one, and we got back to apartment, I think. No point in me spraying him because it's going to be the same thing.
I'm impressed, Sam. Not many people would have even attempted this. May I have a look?
She's a bit rude, isn't she?
Not a scratch on it, and the tar inside is safe and secure. You do not disappoint, my friend.
And a bit of a tone about her.
Now, connect me to the chiral network. That's where my studies will truly begin.
Grenade launcher. Interview the Evo Devo biologist. Tarbos up from the beach. At some point I will sit down and go through all them interviews.
Thank you. It goes without saying, but I am convinced that the tar is related to the BTs and the Death Stranding. After all, both it and Timefall are the defining features of the post-Stranding ecosystem. Sudden environmental changes such as these invariably lead to the extinction of organisms that fail to adapt. Those that do adapt do so by virtue of enhancers, the regions of DNA that grant successful organisms their advantages. These genetic factors are the key to evolution. But there are genes which have the opposite effect, those which disadvantage organisms. Extinction factors, as they have been called. These are the seeds of advancement and obsolescence. Such factors may lie dormant within us all, a choice waiting to be made. For every being since the advent of life itself. If so, then ancient proof may hide deep within the tar. Evidence of these genetic decisions that may aid us in navigating our current crossroads. In any event, thanks to you, I can now study the composition of the tar in greater detail. I'll make sure to share any interesting results with you later.
Okay.
Well done, Sam. You furthered our research into the Death Stranding in ways you cannot imagine. Thank you again for bringing me Mama's body, as well as that ammonite. Speaking of which, my analysis of its umbilical cord is proceeding apace. I've been comparing the data against some of our restored archives. Anyway, would you mind returning to my lab? Preparations are finally complete for the chiral relay integration. If you could collect the necessary materials for the restoration work and bring them here, I would be most grateful.
Okay, so we're gonna take stuff back anyway, so.
Good work. New order available.
Wait, what do I need to go back somewhere? Or? What are the necessary materials? Something in my mail? We have a ranked. Let's deliver them. I do need to go to the toilet, so I will run toilet before I make the journey back. The photographer.
Deploying autonomous.
Live fish, time sensitive. Okay, so I'll start that one in a sec. Let me go the toilet and that. Can't trust anything anymore. 4 players, it's just a bit of a pain. I'll be right back. Oh, where's my water? My big bottle of water. Okay.
Okay, keep going. Here we go.
Keep on keeping on, boy. So we do have a time-sensitive fish that's going back to Hartman's lab. We'll take that. We go back to where we came, hopefully. That's a big... That's time-sensitive as well. That's a big order. We've walked that way. It was a simple path, but we just didn't take the simple path. What's he do with carriers? Possibly. Carriers takes 300 each, I believe. I'm right. Do have a buddy bot as well, but I feel like the carriers might be able to take it, and I can take the rest. We've got 270 on me. Four left, so not gonna let me put it on my body. We'll take a buddy. We'll take a buddy with us. That's not gonna let me because I've got a buddy going. Oh god. Give me a moment. It's all connected to the network, isn't it? Yeah. We are connected to the network, so if I can just... orders. There was one in there. There's dismantle. Dismantle you. Right, let's do this again. Take order, take the fishies, and take this. Because it'll be a good drop off to get the level up on that place on the way past. Okay, and then we're gonna do two of them and a buddy. The buddy. Colours we have them? All red. So I can see them in the snow. Okay. Offload. Fill it. Fill that one. And then fill that one. And lots of meat on the back.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit.
We'll try not to make a meal out of this, but we'll find out, I guess. Use that bridge at least. No, let's go down. We'll go down. Come on, buddy. I've never had a successful delivery with Buddy. Where's he going? Where you going? That's how you use the ladder. Ah, is that? He's actually using the ladder. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. In fact, I got one successful delivery. Oh god, battery's gone. I didn't like the sound of that. Cliff, okay. How we doing, Cliff? We're gonna try and get up this. Run. Oh no! Fly request? Let's just run up and get it. I did not think about that. Let me put them. Maybe I'll float them. I'm not too far away. I'll run up and get him. Okay. So it's about making a meal out of things. Now I'm gonna get rid of the old terrain and put the power skeleton on because it can handle a lot more. I could take that as well.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
But there's no fun in that.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, let's fabricate. Power skeleton and go gold level 3. Oh no, there's not stuff in there. Let's recycle this stuff. Can I have it now? Thank you. Please tell me I'm the right one.
Thank you for your...
Ooh.
contribution.
Oh, it still needs battery, don't it? Can I? Well, that's what I could have just done in the first place. Just got myself a fucking DCC to build the generator. Ba-ba-ba-bum.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't quite get why if you beat a new pair the battery's flat. But then actually no, I keep remember it's you got your own personal battery, haven't you? Let's go run around and get on that.
I'm right here.
Yeah, he's gonna let me. There we go.
Let's do this. Come on, come on.
No, is it gonna give me the?
Construction complete.
Is he gonna back up to? There we go. Buddy, where you going?
I could use some water. Get a move on.
Okay. Let's continue. So that's I got plenty to play with. Oh, okay. No point wasting the battery, might as well just go as we go. And then we're gonna go through these gaps, maybe push to the right a little bit. You're still cheering on VC? Who's talking to me? Yep. You're all alone? Just drank something. Oh, 30 minutes made this delivery, well, probably 20 minutes now. But Yep. Yep. Are you playing anything while you're in there? Okay, we got a left and a right opportunity here. I'm gonna say left so I can go through this and then down the big path. Dying Light 2. Wireless music, why not?
Anyone there?
Oh, players on. Fucking hell. I thought they stopped moving. But can we head down? Is that my point of interest? I can see a safe house, but there's a should be able to share the PB up run on this if it lets me. Come on. Making our way, making our way. A bit of bail.
Yeah, just what I needed.
Go catch your breath. Oh, let's get the job done. And I'm gonna catch up with. God damn it. It's trips like this I'd love the music that's kicking. Uninterrupted. And just a long ass chain of a lot of crap. I can see that zip there, so we're close, because once we get to that zip, I can see the cannon now, he's got up that way. We're nearly there, and then all this crap we took off us, we're just going to get the fish to Hartman, which should be pretty efficient. Can delivery is not going to do off stream, but I don't right back to my fault. We're gonna do it. We're doing it.
Fuck this.
Yeah, fuck this. Well, we're not there now, so can't actually just turn back. We're at a canteen. Imagine how gravity's gonna feel when we take all this off our back. I think it's gonna feel quite nice. So once we hit this next point, I might not be on Death Stranding until possibly maybe next weekend. But I will be filling the gap with something else during the week. Trials. So might be that Expedition 33. I may fit in a small stream as we head down to the tower belt. Because I know I'm going to have to do it in breaks. Cyberpunk. Not play Cyberpunk, I'm just looking at the ship. I'm pretty sure that's from Cyberpunk. I see lights. I see lights. That's gotta be the place. Now, what is this? Yeah, it's just... It's gonna be best to go this way. We're losing a lot of time doing this, but...
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Woo! It'll say about 5 minutes on that, but... Just got a truck and flew over.
Good to see you safe and sound.
I thought I was going to get the 4-star there, but... Fair enough.
I'll be sure to call in.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Is this all Hartman stuff on my back? Yep. Okay. So, what I am going to do now is... Anything else going to Hartman? Yep. Yes. Not too much. We need to recycle some stuff, but I do want to get the speed skeleton level 3. Put the power in Bravo Locker. Then put them in Bravo Locker. Let's get to Hartman. Go. Dismantle. Goodbye, buddy. Appreciate it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So we kind of want to put the same path as before. Yeah.
I've got this. I'm right here.
It's quite far when you think about it, but I don't. Ah, we'll go that way. It's just gonna wrap around. That is dangerous. Okay, made it. Fair enough. Is this stuck? No, it's going anywhere. Yes, we got the zip. Okay, just wrap around that way. Do have a vehicle there. Let's save whatever battery we got left there. It's probably not gonna let me in the vehicle. It's got that thing on the top. Sorry. Good. Go on the front seat. Stop. Okay, so that's gonna take me down there. I don't like vehicles. Unless I get it, unless it's got a roll, then yeah.
Everything hurts.
Everything does hurt, so we're gonna go fast here, but okay. We're due for another piss. The 10 minutes to get there.
Feels like I'm walking barefoot.
We'll do it in a minute when this these boots go. That's gonna go up to you. I honestly just need to get to that zip line. There's no other zips on the way, is there? No. Unless I get could get something, but I don't know what kind of this it's gonna give, or it's just gonna waste too much time. It'll come in handy in the future when I'm upgrading, but we'll go up here and get another PCC and see what we do with that. Should we get high enough? Mike back! Just does not have the energy. Oh. No, I'm going off the skip, so I'm gonna guess you're over here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
So we need 2 PCCs. We take 2 of these. Yeah, just hang on to a rock. And then we're gonna try. Does he have anything going to Hartman on the way? Just. Nope. Okay. Drop bot deliveries up, so can drop them down there. Mrs. Robotanist.
Deploying autonomous.
So we have that zip line there, which if we could get up here, we could be zip to that and then zip to that and then zip to that. I think. But if we get up here, hopefully, put a marker there.
Safe travels.
Completely tired, but
Weapons restrictions lifted.
well, even just be up there. So we're going to take the left here. Hopefully we can climb that. You don't really need a ladder on the mountain because there's so many little bits. And even if you're too tired to get up, you just take your time and you'll get up it. But I'm pretty sure if I can get a zip line going, it'll help a lot of other people. So that is what we're working on. And my boots are about to go. I don't know what time I'm on the fucking cargo. About bloody 5 minutes. Power gloves, man. We're down to 5 minutes. No. Okay. Right, can we get that zip line? Why would that be obstructing it? I know. But we gotta build the zip. Sam, you can rest soon. I know we've done a lot of walking, but you can do it soon.
God damn, it's cold.
Where are we out here? There we go.
Okay.
Catch your breath while we're here.
Moment too soon.
And hopefully it'll work. I might run out of time in the process. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Up.
Construction complete.
Take me home. That's the plan, but I got a lot of lights. Then it's gonna hit me to that one. Hit me to that one. And here we are.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Keep on keeping on.
Oh, we're gonna make it. Here's a lot of the time up, but that's their plan, but I got a lot of likes, so that's a nice place.
Keep on keeping on.
Deliver requested cargo.
Delivering cargo.
Metal lines.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
There it comes. 3-star PT. Lightning blue. 4-star. Cap color.
Cargo addressed to Porter awaiting collection.
Ooh. It's a shame you can't put more of them on like your thing.
Thank you for your continued support. Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Alright. Final cutscene before we finish up. My BT guy.
Thank you, Sam. In reclaiming our past, we've uncovered a number of vital clues. Don't worry, I just got back. We have time. When you met with Mama, you experienced a strong antigen-antibody reaction, correct?
There was a BT in the room.
There was, but something else may have been causing it. I've discovered large quantities of chiral matter in Mama as well. Not just the usual kind that collects on our skin or on our suits. It's in all her cells. Cells that are no longer active. The BT you encountered there was special. It was her child, but also her own soul. Somehow, her car and half failed to separate. They must have remained connected through the umbilical cord. It's the only explanation.
Is that why I didn't get a bruise where she touched me?
Yes, and there's more.
Ah.
10 seconds to cardiac arrest.
You said you just got back.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I modified the log times. Headquarters will have no record of what we say. Look, a message from Dead Man. It came with the umbilical cord.
Came with the umbilical cord.
Sam, I'm sorry. You deserve to know what you were carrying. But I couldn't risk Die Hardman finding out about the case. So I had no choice but to keep it off the books. You've got to keep this between us. We still don't know if the director can be trusted. The umbilical cord was taken from Bridget Strand. I removed it in secret. The cord wasn't attached to a fetus. It was outside her body. She asked me to take care of it. Said it was the key to unlocking the Death Stranding. But she insisted that I never tell the director. The cord shows no sign of decomposition or necrotization. Almost as if it's frozen in time. I thought Hartman might be able to make sense of it. So I had it hidden with your cargo at Mountain Knot City.
Deadman's observations were accurate. It's just like Mama's corpse.
What do you mean?
I mean, they share a very unique property.
Yeah, necro.
Both contain large amounts of chiralium in their cells. In other words, the President's cord was somehow connected to the beach, and that allowed it to escape the flow of time. I've put together the bones of a theory. It's patchy, but worth sharing, I think. Life on Earth has been rocked by many extinctions, great and small, including the Big Five. And if you examine the Earth's strata, its history, if you will, you'll find chiralium deposits that can be dated to each. What if the manifestation of beaches and other associated phenomena correspond to extinction-level events?
You mean?
Yes. Our Death Stranding could just be the latest of many. The records and research you helped us to recover strongly suggest that we are in the middle of the 6th extinction.
6th extinction? Come on.
You know what this is, yes?
A frozen mammoth from 10,000 years ago.
Correct. And this?
The Iceman from 5,300 years ago.
They both had the same umbilical cords.
Bullshit.
Humor me. What if the mammoth and the Iceman weren't frozen?
You're saying time stopped for them just like it did for Mama?
Unfortunately, all these specimens were lost in the Death Stranding, so there's no way to examine the genuine articles. But some fragments of data did survive. With the aid of the chiral network, we may be able to piece together something more concrete.
That image of the Iceman has a scar on his stomach.
All right. How's this?
Like Sam's.
A dinosaur from 65.5 million years ago. Umbilical cord, not decomposed.
Only mammals have umbilical cords.
No. Only mammals have umbilical cords used for childbirth. This is something else. Call it a strand from the other side. I propose that mammalian umbilici are a sort of mimesis of the strand that then evolved over time. We shouldn't assume that everything about a Death Stranding is detrimental to life. Trilobites, ammonites, dinosaurs, the mammoth, the Iceman, all preserved as if frozen in time, all without exception, found with strands. which is to say that all may have been connected to the beach. And this, when viewed in the context of the extinction entity, EE theory, leads me to surmise that organisms with strands are in fact extinction entities. You see, Sam, EEs are connected to the beach via their strands. And it is through this connection that they somehow bring about a death stranding.
So you're saying Bridget was an extinction entity?
It's far too soon to say anything for certain. And since you burned her body, we may never know.
Higgs said Amelie's an EE, that she doesn't have dooms like the rest of us.
Sam, think. Assume that President Strand was an EE. Isn't it possible that her daughter is too? At the very least, Higgs may hope as much now that the President is unavailable.
So he kidnaps her for EE powers or whatever to cause a mass extinction.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I doubt a single EE is powerful enough to cause a death stranding, assuming Amelie is an EE.
Well, Higgs sure thinks she's got what it takes.
Indeed. And we need to get her back as soon as possible.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Ah, this one is real. Sam, go west.
How do you want me to handle Die Hardman?
With your customary reserve. Nothing good will come of him learning of our suspicions. Whatever else is going on, we still need the chiral network.
Right.
Activating lab security measures. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, we're going to finish up here. I think this is a good spot just before we head away. Sam's tired, as you can see. So he's going to rest right here. We're going to rest Sam right there. We got... I think we finally come down from the mountain, so that's going to be nice. Yeah, we'll do that in the next stream. It's not going to be tomorrow because I got the football tomorrow. Got stuff going on. But we are pushing towards the end, and now the end is quite long, so that we'll be broke up. We hope to, next week to be able to at least get 2 edge knot. Do the first bit, and then I'll hopefully on a Saturday we can do a full push through the game. And have it all finished up, and then we can start up on Ghosts of Tsushima as our main playthrough. So there'll be nothing tomorrow. I appreciate everyone coming in tonight, and that should be quite nice. I wasn't going to continue, I was going to do 2 split ones, but I thought, nah, best getting through it now. And now what we'll do is we'll finish up here, and I'll see you all very soon. I got some music on the way out, because it's getting interesting. My main theme tune. So, good night all. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I'll see you all soon. Good night. Good night.